was listening to music. Quick check. Tube's health is fine. Switch's health is also fine. Delay not so bad. Right. I was leveling up on Pokemon. I guess I'll finish doing the Royale before we continue the story. Clear up some of the side quests. And oh, there goes the date. Alright, let's knock out some of the side quests. Anything we have left. Around twice. It's terrible. My whirler is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. It might run someone or the Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need to use out of my whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Hello, Tango. How are you? Hello, Choco. How are you too? Great. Just finished a small job commission. Good job. Thank goodness. Let me stop. What do you think you're doing? Or you think you're letting your world of people around on? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the justice. I'm dedicated to getting rid of wild sounds so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist. Something else, letting your world of people run amok like that is going to make people think Pokemon is scary. Are you trying to make the fist of justice bad or something? No, not at all. Welcome, Lola. The world of hate suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. Didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us. When Pokemon act dangerously out in public, I think the fist of justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Yeah, a lesson, okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede is surprisingly aggressive. Don't hesitate to smash into things at high speeds. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough royal rank. I didn't know that. I thought they got rid of the disobedience, but okay, that's good to know. But if that's not the case, it's a good thing I didn't overlevel them. You should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. I made myself clear. Yes, understood. Wait, does that mean I'll be training on the Evor? That Evor sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. Fine, what about you? Spending my days playing mobile games. My microphone. Finding a place to Lumio is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe I can use your help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios. You gotta have a view of the tower or something, right? So obviously, my gym apartment's gotta be right in front of Prison Tower. And what else is this city known for? That's right, Saizon Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze over a gracefully flow the daily. And of course, there's my Heliolisk. We've gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to be able to come up there on the roof. So we should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? And those are vital. That's a lot to ask for. I ask too much. I keep looking for great places, but none of them have all the places in my bucket list. Now how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk, give me the perfect bud, and then we can do it. $184 gold. 10 minutes ago, it's only like 176. Well, at least I guess they're pretty work. paying for a stable, praying for a stable 190 next week. You got this. You have Prison Tower, needs a Pokemon Center. Most likely. Thank you for the kisses, both of you. But Saizon Kanas. Okay, yeah. It's eating face cream someday. There's our eating with umbrellas. You won't have a view of the canal. Too far away. But me is on the other side then. Yeah. Umbrellas. There's the tower. Okay. Says now. Pokemon Center. Okay, not too far. Here. Imagine 2 seconds. not, then it's gonna have to be second. Do I talk to him or? Okay, well, I guess I have to find a spot then. Probably an interaction. Although I could be toward. Let's see what's working over here. Okay. I guess the other quest that I forgot to do. I guess we'll do this really fast. Oh, it's not that big. There's. Where are you? Hello, move down there. How are you? What's going on? Wait, did you just do bit? Yeah, you did. Thank you for the. I don't have an alarm for that. Yeah, I don't. I have to set the alarm. Thank you for the bitch cheer. Move down there. Good morning. Just woke up. Yeah. I figured you were playing really late till the morning. How was your stream? thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister said she came here to help us like the poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. Oh wow. It's nice to see that they kept actual proper lore for why you should never be too carefree with ghost Pokemon, as they can actually absorb a trainer's life force. Get I heard somewhere that would help Witwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me who have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming up behind me anyway. Well, the kid was about to kill herself. Wow. I hope you feel better now that like life orb. You say. That actually would have worked if probably was a Grim Snarl. Like is a little too cute to be doing jump scares. Anyway, let's do the museum. I haven't been here yet, so I might as well. What do we have? Oh, that's the Hisui map from Legends Arceus. Guess we'll look around. Not good. Really not good. You look a formidable trainer. You think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Swepa fans. Spupa fans. But our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum. Which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There's 12 of them in total. Please find them. Our shared love for Spupa is what allowed us to define one another. You should know that Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. Please don't try to battle them. We're in the museum, not a wild sound can own the art. Don't approach them normally, surely they'll come back to us. Spupa sitting on the handrail trying to guide us up before. So I can take a look. City looks like a hideaway for the fairies. A huge tree stands in the center, and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This is the work of a series of depicting sceneries uninspired overseas artists. What they're currently traveling in Kalos. This is the fairy gym, right? Yeah, I think so. That's pretty cool. courtyard of Parfum Palace. The statue of celebrity is cooperation between Pokemon and people who stand in the courtyard. This is the work part of a series of series inspired overseas artists there, Calvin and Kalos. That's cool. What is this? They say a man in power at the time and forced artists to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Huh. The painting depicts a knight errant who continues to travel with his Pokemon controller. The painting expressed the knight's identity as his suffering as his primary subject. It's regarded as example of romanticism. And this is kind of what I was expecting to see. Although a knight looks like a samurai element. That's cool though. That's two. Oh, these are all the Pokeballs. Replicas. This is the Pokeball factory, right? Factory, yeah. This is the factory unexpected balls that ships into overlords like Kalos. It's painting art series technology tells the number of Pokeballs invested in the art. Next, another. This is Lumios. Three-dimensional map of Lumios created by the Holotech. That's actually pretty cool. These people are pretending to be a big monster. It's a kaiju now. Seven more. What's this? A power plant used to fire generate electricity. This painting is part of a series of technology. I think that was like in Route 10 or something. Where you get the fossils. I do remember the area slightly. I think it was going out to the western gate of Kalos, of Lumios satellite. A plant that gathers sunlight into space in order to generate electricity. Huh. This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. Oh, this is the crafting table. from Arceus. These are the outfits. Now that I think about it, I wonder what happened to these two. Well, yeah, right, because depending on what you play as, male or female, they never went back to their own world. The heat cold resets you up with the Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the white handkerchief was believed to never slip off no matter how the wearer moved. Yeah. They never went back to their old world. I know I guess they became the descendants of, what is it, Ray and Dawn? I think. Became the ancestors, which is funny. A modern Dawn became, or, well, modern of these two, depending on what you play as, becomes the ancestor to another modern variant of the same type. Interesting. It's like the Volo effect, I guess, the training ground. There regards her time. The records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle. Poor Ingo. Never got to see his brother either. Shop interiors. I'm probably showing the interior of the hairdresser. Here's a clock here. The game. Go establishment. What's the house interior? Now Jubilee. Parts furnished contains everything needed for field work, daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. Some houses also contained items and residents brought with them from the home regions. And these are the RCS balls. Ones that you had to like handcraft. And these are terrain maps. No, these are the journal sketches. Starly, Roselia, Cricketsoon, Abra, a map, Chew, I forgot the name of that, Sphinx, and Cherum. This is the market. I guess it should come as no surprise that there will be a lot of Legends references in another Legends game, I guess. These are the farming, berries, tea house stuff. I guess these are people. These are devs. That would be funny. Fine job on. Oh, so these are the hairstyles. I guess it does make sense, right? It's supposed to be like during Edo, the Edo period, or around that time, where they started gaining Western influence. Yeah. Oh, and I remember it. So these are the ancestors. That's Maxi. That's the ancestors to Archie, and that's supposed to be out there, right? Who kind of just went through time and ended up in black and white. That's the commander's armor from Galar. And that's his kimono. The museum is actually fun. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of references here, I guess, to the old games. Ancient Sinohan glyphs. Denboku. Yeah, there we go, that's his name. I forgot a lot of their names, but I know who he is. He's a pain in the ass, though. But the Almighty Sinnoh, Palkia of the Pearl Clan, and Dialga of the Diamond Clan. And these are the glyphs. Oh, these are the Hisuian. These are the legends, right? Of Diamond and Pearl. It looks like they're the Hisuians too. That's Arceus, that's Dialga, that's Palkia. That's Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit, right? That's Cresselia, that's Darkrai, that's Heatran. The hell is that? Huh. Let's skip it. Don't remember. That looks like Weirdeer. That's Cleavor, that's Electrode. That's Sneasler. I don't know who that is. That's Basky Legion. Oh, wait a minute. If that's gonna be... So that must be Arcanine then. The rock one. Yeah, it has the horn. If that's gonna be the Hisuian variant, that must be Basky Legion. That's Lilligant. I guess that's Ursaluna. That's Avalugg. That must be Breviary then. That's Regigigas. That's probably Giratina. Manaphy. Who is this? Am I forgetting a variant? Any Hisuian legend with wings? And flowers? It must be a pseudo-legendary. I'm actually curious. Come on, TB. Hang on a second. Pokedex. Legends RCS. Pseudo-legendary? With flowers? I don't remember. Wings and flowers. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Weird here. Libor, Quilladin. It's not Quilladin. It's not Lilligent. Barcelona, it's not. We already got that one. 9. Basket Legion. Eltrode, Miss Meganius, Neasler. Have a look. It can't be Zoroark. It doesn't look like it. That's a tough one. Don't know who that can be. I don't remember any other legend or any other Hisuian variant that I see here. Heatran, Weird Deer, Cleavor, Darkrai, Celia. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Because out of the 3 legends, it would be Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, right? It can't be Moltres, and it can't be Articuno either. Let me Google, search from the screenshot. Hello, Lavi, good morning. We're just racking our brains over what a Pokemon is. Oh, this is Volo's outfit. I wonder what happened to Volo too. The ancient quarry seems to suggest that the cave is using ancient times for a stone quarry. The clean cuts of the rock surface are signs of advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. The way it's rather impressive in the modern age. I didn't get the notification until now. It's fine, don't worry. How am I? I'm 16. I'm tired. Fluttermane? But Fluttermane is in Scarlet and Violet though. Past Pokemon don't exist in Legends Arceus yet. Or at least the concept didn't exist yet. So I don't think so. You're really dedicating time to this. I'm not gonna lie. Is it a new farm? Did Brilliant Diamond and Pearl have something? Or maybe Sword and Shield? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I wanna say it's possible that that could be Shaman, but so one sec, yeah, okay, so Shaman Sky, that's exactly what I'm kind of thinking. With the flower. I'm thinking it'll, yeah, it's Shaman Sky then. Now that I see it, because look, it's sitting on its hind legs, like on all fours. And then its eyes. Okay, so yeah, it's Shaman Sky then. No, it's Shaman Sky. I see it now. Because if I were to... Let me go to Pokedex, Legends Arceus. Go to that. Hey man, see, cause look at it. If it was facing forward, then would be the wings on its head. And it's also like the flower Pokemon, so it actually makes sense when I look at it from a front view. So yeah, it's Shaman Sky form. See? When you look at it now. Like on the sides are its wings, and then there's the flowers, I guess. It doesn't have the scarf, but it's Shaman Sky. That's interesting. Two flowers on the regular form. Yeah, on its left and right side. But it doesn't have it in the sky form, which is kind of throwing me off. This is the map of Peaceway. Omega Lucaria. This is the battle tower, right? Shining stone emitting great warmth. The tower, okay, the Tower of Mastery was built in the house to protect stone. The day the successor of Mega Evolution carries the legend of the mysterious stone. They could do a little bit better with the lighting here. That must be an alternate view. It said that when Link gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor of Mega Evolution, the top of the Tower of Mastery, yeah. It's another Tower of Mastery photo then. Oh, this is actually... Oh look, it's the protagonist from X and Y, the male one. So this must be the photos from 5 years ago then. He stands north of Charlotte City. Two strange stones. Yeah, so this must be from 5 years ago. These two. It actually would have been nice to see the female protagonist as well, but I guess we see too many of them. It was nice to see the reference. Who's this? This piece was long believed to have been the portrait of the king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived at the time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting is in fact depicts the descendant of the king's yearling brother. And this time could surmise that the royal line managed a degree of power through the ages. So is this age? Did AZ have a brother? It looks like AZ, but this is supposed to be... It depicts his younger brother. That's interesting. And what did it say? Descendant of the king's younger brother. Oh, he's a descendant, so I guess he's like the nephew. In this, we could surmise that the right maintain a degree of power to the age. Okay. DNC. That's really good. Oh, this is a beautiful picture. I love this. Gatatel, Luciana, Mightyana. We have, what's this one's name? Fuck, with Sinistra and Sinisty. Gotharita. That's Ice Cube. That's Lucifer, male and female. No, Unpheasant, right? That's the... what's it called? The Bombardier one from Scarlet and Violet. Interesting that's there though. But this is a really cute photo. I like this. This is really good. Whoever drew that, +1. Oh, this is a good one too, actually. Cacturn and what's her name? Fuck. Garler. Hang on. Wait a minute. Pokedex. Sword and Shield. Serena. There you go. Serena and Cacturn. These are really these two are really good photos. Probably the best ones I've seen. That's the museum outline. Right. We have more. I guess we have the Mew reference. Finding a Mew in a truck. Mew seems to like trucks. Or in this case, wagons, I guess. Captures the moment Pokemon and farmers who lived together on the land. It was painted 85 years ago and regarded as an example of naturalism. This dark narrow cave is a source of eerie light of a plant called Lumiose moss. Oh, so this is where the cave where Leafeon you have to go to evolve Eevee into Leafeon. A relatively good artist, not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta find the remaining Swoopa. Swoopa. Found all 12. They really are based on real paintings. They seem like it, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Where the 13th come from, I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them. Between the two of us, I suppose the best solution would have this trainer take this new fellow off her hand. Can't leave it here alone, it might damage the art and end up in trouble. Wise glasses, normal gem. And a free Spupa. I wonder if it will change form. I will say though that... oh, we didn't see this one. This is really good though. I would like to post something like this. Around the time Parform Palace was built, aristocrats observed the king on their unique castles in their own territories. This was highly praised as a piece of art that captured the period of time. See, this is kind of what I wanted to see in this game. To go back to like the beginning era of Kalos. See, look at that, it's beautiful. Where is it? The realist movement. Depicts the key accuracy of scenery in the area near Cormarine City in Kalos. It's sad that we didn't get to see that. I will say though that it is a little bit disappointing because there's a lot of Eastleigh related stuff and not so much about Kalos itself. You would expect that being in Kalos, you would actually learn a lot more about Kalos' past and things like that, but they literally have a whole floor section dedicated to Eastleigh. And like there's an upstairs. It would have been nice if they had more about Kalos' history. But instead, you probably have like the only thing they have is like stuff from 5 years ago, with like 2 or 3 paintings going, well, 4 in total, right? This dude, that's 2 right here. 3 would be the king's younger brother, all the way down there, and then the 2. The 4. No. This one, that's 5 then. This will be 4. So 6 in total. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity, to be honest. Maybe upstairs floor will be still has to be unlocked, but why Hisui is actually confusing. Hisui is probably here because it's another Legends game, so it makes sense for it to be, you know, in this one, because this is considered quote-unquote a Legends game. The problem is that a lot of the things related to Kalos that they have in here... Oh, this is new. I didn't see this one. Oh, this is the Pantheon area where you go to fight the final boss. Who's that? That looks like one of the merchant people. I would say it's Volo, but Volo has like a yellow coat, I think. And then that we saw. But yeah, it makes sense because it's a Legends game, so they're referencing another Legends game, but I think it would have been a lot better if they had more Kalos, because they only have this stuff, which was only 5 years ago, right? Because the protagonist is right here, the male protagonist, in his chibi form. Unfortunately, so I guess I just feel like it's a missed opportunity. I'm not gonna lie. The new Lulu emo climax. Yeah, that's her lick. Forgot I could just spam licks. I didn't see that. Sorry about the lurkies. Dead right now, it's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Much love, I'll keep my PC lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Lavi. Sorry, I didn't see that. I will lurk on your stream as well. Okay. Is that all the side quests? We got one more. I think that's a battle cafe. I'll pass on that. Speaking of which, that reminds me. So, Dango, when you come here, if you've been collecting the screws, you should come to this NPC here. Right, this area. The Racine construction. And talk to this guy if he's in front. And then trade the screws here for these items. You want to focus on getting the red one because this one gives you more EXP. Then get the pink one. No. Yeah, get the blue one. This one allows you to make it easier to catch Pokemon. The pink one will give you more Mega Shards when you break them. And the gold one will give you more money. So if you were to go in order, get red first, then get blue, and then get pink, gold, and the last one is green, which is the most useless because you're going to be dodging and stuff. I guess, Guy, if you're here too, you want to come here and talk to this guy. Trade those purple screws for those. It'll help you level up and catch Pokemon and stuff. Before I do that. Because I was leveling up Pokemon. So, I finally got my Umbreon. I guess we'll carry him all while. Nah, don't carry him all while. Well, I guess that's something to note down when I put all my thoughts on the game. The museum is fine. It could have been better, but let's continue the story. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the few last years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're looking for. We're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Max's opponents for his promotion match. You have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name, one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I mean, of course. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's get outside. You had... I totally forgot, but I know you have Ampharos, so... Who else is dragon, right? Training you. Okay. Yeah. Take up Sir. and add in Gyarados. Between these three, I should be fine. Right, yeah. Back to start off with more oil. Clipping. Clip. What did you clip? I mean, yeah. Eric means you're too busy. She's not thanks for sure. Let's do it. She's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Z Royale, but she's really top ranks for sure. Yeah, ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role of my life. Malamar, here we go. An important man? She's talking about Looker. For us. Already this is a bad matchup. Switch to Umbreon. Toxic. Knock off. Iron Tail. Moonlight. Berry. Get that paralysis off. Knock off. Mawil's dangerous. Earthquake. Hello, Pony. Forest Curse. Okay, well. Mawile it is. Iron Defense. Getting old. Not older than you though. As a trainer, I assume you're not supposed to run up to the creatures using abilities. It would be the only ticket to see. God. Yeah. I can't help it though. That's the only way I can get my Pokemon to move. Play rough. Oh, rough punch. Malamar. Such a line. At least my joints don't pop. Brothers does. He gets so annoyed mine don't, but he has all the signs of getting old. Sad fate and sad reality. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs and spirits. Mentors? You must be talking about Iris and Looker. Go figure. Mega Malamar must have very low defense. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused so much trouble in Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. They're the group led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago and now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with the mysterious Pokémon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he's been genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So this is not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather a new. See, 5 years ago I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. That brainwashed her, right? I remember that. That was like the secret ending to X and Y. Another one of those efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is the real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z Royale, but why and to what end? Maybe Grisham has a goal of his own. Team Flare is not really... There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some digging at least first. You know what, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. Mabel. Why would she know? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to care. I really wish they didn't do this dialogue using thing because you get the same answer for whatever you say. It's so pointless and stupid. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab. What Mabel says. Before I do that. By Jaw Fossil, Sail, Amber. These can wait. Medical site, Salamence site. Craft Knight. I have a light armor right now. Late Night. Full Night. Yeah, Lynx is already. Electrocyte. Aerodactylite. I need to get another haircut. Menacite. Pidgeotite. What is 79? Do I have? I do. I have Fairy as well. You evolve you with the Moonstone. Salamantite and Kangaskungite. Wait, do I have vitamins to build it? Protein. Think carb. No, I don't. Calcium for special attack. Need to be. Special attack and HP. I can do slow, bro. But I might actually do for Gardevoir. But then again, I can do for Pidgeot. I gotta level them up anyway. I use the rest of the candies. Be 300, right? So you only need like. Okay, you need it 5. Okay. Hello, Arifu. Enjoy your lurk. Let me. 1 second. I want to check CA Electric Thunderstorm. Do I have spare Thunderstorm? I do. Take you out. In hollow jet. We're gonna well trading. Fire flying, fighting flying, ice bug. Did I? talking about Storm. You said you were not affected, but I hope your friends and relatives are safe too. Indeed. I wonder if this is where we can talk about the fossils. Hi there, Miss Yeah. Do you know the Stone Emporium here in Lumios has 2 variety of fossils for sale? Go on sale. I had my eyes on them for a while, but I couldn't decide which one to get. You mind picking out one for me to break the lock? No, we just got refunded. Kinda. Jaw fossil. You just jaw fossil. Thanks very much. I'll restart right away. That should be Aerodactyl, right? No. Tyrant. The sale must be... what's it? The Brachiosaurus looking one, the ice one then. So is it the amber one that gives Barrett? This is the ice one. Aurora's first form. Amora. And amber. Which gives me Aerodactyl. Good. That rat, that wild man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild sounds. And it's not even I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm an acting director of this place. Solar beam. Almost there. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare, I guess that means you already know more about Chris than I would have thought. Fine. I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm not either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody, along with the others. but I took up the deal. So I got made the acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Wait, oh no. Never mind. I was gonna say, now that I look at her, it does remind me of a certain one. But I don't think so. Sorry. Didn't mean to sob story to spill out, but you wanna know about Christian, right? He is part of the younger generation of the Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris, which it means gray, like the color of ashes. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much of a chance to show off his skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novo Cafe in Central Plaza. Novo Cafe? The coffee truck? You find out when you go to him what you see kid and learn to tell the mystery and fun of the life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. Right when the time comes, don't forget. I still want you to keep research work too. Is she? I kinda see it. Maybe it's just she grew her hair out. Don't know. But her color scheme is very familiar. I think I do know her. But I'm not sure if I'm confusing her with, Team Galactic. Which I probably am. Center camera. So you're him, huh? The only good thing we got to offer is our location. Are you here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak up to the young lady here. I'd like to order one promotion match. Oh, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza famed Novio Cafe. Truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in B, and the boss of Team Flare Noville. And you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. The purpose still makes little sense to you, however. I'll explain the whole thing. Grisham, you know this kid's with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades at Team Fire Nova. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. So please do calm yourself. Nova Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses, no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you the location if you care all about knowing the truth. Oh, wait there. We'll close shop and head over there. You'd be so kind as to check your map. You'll find your way. Your own way. We'll be there. Story lore. Okay then. Let's see what Team Flare's been up to. Things finally seem to be picking up. By the way, Ariel, if you're still here, you just missed the museum we saw. There's a whole bunch of Arceus references, and not too much about Kalos' history, save for whatever happened 5 years ago, which is basically the Power of Mastery. And we saw the protagonist in one of the pictures for X and Y, the male one. Pretty much that was it. And some fancy artwork. Just now you beamed a message to my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You're clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live blessed in the company of Stormy. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite Stormy, dwelling among the stars, to descend and grace his presence. For as we know, Stormy is none other than the very stars themselves. There's a lot of culty references here. Return here at night and make sure you're accompanied by a Stormy of your own. Okay. I guess we're going to join a cult or something. Whatever. That's the old Team Flare base, isn't it? Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why you went to meet in such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. Yeah, this is the old Team Flare base. A very important place for everyone in Team Flare. Though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent the location so closely associated with the disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as our base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Noville. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? I do. What could an outsider like you know what Team Flare really was? So, Christian, this kid is our enemy. He is nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we have achieved in Team Flare Noville. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden their hearts in response, like Giselle here has done. My apologies, we're gonna battle her. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Giselle when she's such a course of action. Though I will remain revealing your battle tactics to me and your promotion max and much sucks, please won't you grant Giselle a battle she desires. I will sweep her with Gyarados. Gyarados in and of itself has full coverage. fight me. Alright. I can fix her. I'm going to bring you to the ground. There won't be any... Thank you for the sub. Why didn't that show up? Yeah, that didn't show up, but thank you for the sub, Gary. Really appreciate it as always. I didn't let you up. Waterfall. Bounce. Waterfall. Aerodactyl. Oh shit. What? Tackle. Knock off. Iron Tail. Moonlight. Iron Tail. Knock off. Shit, not what I wanted to do. Satchel. Revive, red dose. Knock off. Okay, Gyarados. Earthquake. Waterfall. High roar. And let's use Revive, Gyarados. Pyro has Omega. Simba to Mufasa. I need to kill Gyarados. Touch all. Make the question. Bounce. That's it. He lost my Pokemon to that Aerodactyl was surprising. I think it crit me. It was a little fault. I expected nothing less from Team MT's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. It says time for a little coffee break. Voila, an Emperor's signature drink at Novo Cafe. Let's should I pick your Pokemon who battle us as well. Then, now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. This is what fills Lysandra Cafe. And here is a place I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Now we begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, the man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world, right? Lysandra's main goal was mass genocide. That was the purpose for the ultimate weapon. In the end, Lysandra was made a truly foolish choice, and yeah, just as I said, to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know why the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned Kalos region off the map, to wield the that weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. Now that it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. But AZ built the ultimate weapon to revive someone. I forgot. Who is it? Yeah, I forgot. I know what his purpose was, but I forgot who is it that he wanted to revive. I think it was someone that he loved or something. You know, maybe that's it. Let's keep reading. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've just said. That's why I invite you, Max, to witness the truth for yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. It's funny how they kept that phrase. Beyond the door lies the former Lysandra Labs. This is the facility used for the research in the days where Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned of AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to truly fully understand how awful it is. The Lysandra Labs was designed as a labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth yourself. It's fine. Let's go. Coffee, anything, you managed to make it back up alive. Now let's go. figure enough time has passed for you to gotten yourself in trouble. Let me guess, you're down Lysandre Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find the elevator key. There, you should be one lying around somewhere. These were the teleportation switches, right? Yeah. Gyarados might be too strong. Not might be, Gyarados is too strong. Alright, let's do that right now. But then again, I'm going to be encountering fire types and might be good to carry. We have Umbreon, it's fine. Now the warp panels are active. Out. Dark Pulse. See, lap card. Is that a Pokemon? Looks like that. Electric. I guess I can't. Gotta go back to the beginning then. Where's the... This way? Yeah. No. This way. Where was it? Oh, Noivern. Oh, toxic. So, yeah. Okay. That's the power supply. That's where we came from. There goes the key. Which one was that? Getting something to eat. Enjoy your food. Water. Hang on. Oh, there. Water, posture. Just rice with Japanese pickles, chicken nuggets, and egg. Sounds good and yummy. Enjoy your food. Umbreon looks so cool. Indeed. My favorite of favorites. Yeah, in fact, let me wear my Umbreon clip, I guess. Yeah. Nice, nice. Toxic. Not good. In fact, I could use a minute. Let me. You would maybe switch it the last. It would have been nice if throughout this dungeon they would have like lore references placed all over the place or something, rather than going all the way directly to the end just to get the info. Like Malva's notes or something. Or like gain access to one of the PCs or something. Like some of these are clearly still operational. Hey Max, what up? I see you in this part, yeah. I'm in Team Flair's Cafe. The old base. Oh shit. I'm fucking alpha. Definitely can't have you roaming around. You have Breathquake. That's not good. not good at all. Forest first. Touch. Do I have full restore or not? That's of course. Okay. Tinted spark grass now. Flame wheel. Touch. Get rid of that poison. Hey, bird. Flame wheel. That shit. Let me heal you. Bring you back to life. Swap up. Mawile again. Did I catch you? Got you. So I can turn it off, huh? I can get rid of you. Here's the one I just got. That was the earlier. Save time leveling you up. Here's the key. That was the left, right? Let's see. Guess I gotta go here then. There. Toxic finish that. You gonna die yet? Yet. Oh, there's a Pokemon I've been looking forward to. I have just a solution. You will set this one out. Oh, it's a cutscene. Just posting away. Continue. At least I know where to find it. No earthquake. Mega. Not waste any time. Bounce. Use crunch, finish it. I catch it? No, of course not. I'm at a disadvantage because there's flying and dark types here and fire. Should have leveled up an event first before coming. Is this the lab key? The elevator key, good. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way from the ruins of Geosenge Stone. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but the ultimate weapon is activated in reverse, which can begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. I'm assuming this is going to take me back to the beginning. Yep. Wait a minute. Hang on a second, because this is the exact area where I fought the legends. Yevro and Xerneas. Xerneas is grass and fairy. Yevro is going to be dark flying. I think Mawile would be the best solution here. It needs to level up. You're 50, you're 52. Yeah. Just in case I get myself in a legendary battle. So we go to H. There's no music. It's a mistake. I've only got one luxury ball. I wonder if we're gonna see the cocoons. But there's nothing here. The fuck? Yeah, I guess we gotta go to P3. Might have to come back to it. Yeah, that's where the cocoon is. Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't I do that? Yeah, okay, there's nothing here. Straight. We passed it. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Profession of all keys have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of the system. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, device. File 2, the fuel. 3, the legends. 4, our shared dream. So, the device. The device that grants life. So, this device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Yes, that was AZ's goal. We found that this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosuntown. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. You must find him to capture. You must find and capture him without delay. Spoilers. Well, if you played X and Y, then it's not spoilers. It's just telling us about his plans, I guess, and how the ultimate weapon came to be. Right, that stuff we kind of already know. The fuel. The device that grants life is in fact the deceased life was stolen from other Pokemon. That was Yevato's power. Right, Yevado has the ability to drain life from living organisms, while Xerneas has the power to grant life to living organisms. This is because of the basic function of the device, that the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into the Pokemon that had its own life, that lost its own life, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas represents a life and rebirth, and Yevado, which represents death and destruction. The power to grant life and the power to steal it. These 2 mysterious abilities that even science is not able to decode. What would happen if the world were... What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fulfill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something will be fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or death, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades, Team Flare, this is the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. And the 10% sidebar. You have learned the secret. You have learned about the secret ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. And how Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I lost my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AC. When I spoke to him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep beneath the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. His Zygarde had... okay, and my suspicions were correct, and the Zygarde saved it. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth for true power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Daisy, and do what must be done. The ultimate weapon unleashes the power of Talos. The weapon is power like a living Pokemon, or rather the life energy maintained. To obtain this life energy, we must find Pokemon standing stones. Note 10. There will also be details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written there. Huh. B1. Did you see Lysandre? Another posture. Yes. Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. He's still down there. Think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? Is it because of him that the rest of us just there will be time for such things later. And you, Max, hear the truth about AZ's sins, and I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. And what about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we can keep the prison tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to this conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are ever to achieve a kind of beautiful world Team Player once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Player. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society. Team Player was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city's our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Player existed was to make Lumios better. To make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need to more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the top of the ZA Royale. You must become the strongest Mega Evolution. And then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what you really want to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. I'll go back to Hotel Z. What Mega have I seen is new here? That I haven't fought yet. I think Mega Metagross will be the only one left. Because I've seen all the others so far. And I fought some of them in the Mega Boss battles. So yeah, it must be Mega Metagross or Mega Aggron. Oh, you've returned. I heard from Emma that leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned my late tale now, isn't that right? Next, did you manage to find Grisham? He's a dude from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about Grisham and Emma. After our chat, sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumio's customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird and what's going on with the Prison Tower. You see, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you about it. Come, speak on the roof. How is it that he can fit in the elevator with all of us, given his height? Must be an uncomfortable ride. Max, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to the labs. Then I should tell you its terrible sins I have committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago with Paldea, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen, people lost their everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent on the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant her life. Also, I can revive my beloved Floette, right? Okay, it was the Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved the most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I love. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light that fired the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Until she came back at the end of X and Y. Seriously, for a whole 3,000 years? During those long years, aimlessly wandering, and the man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos, and so I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that could share eternal life that bestowed upon Floette. And that is what Ange is for. That is what's hidden deep at the prison tower. I built Ange to give meaning to eternal life. I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I have done. I dreamed of the day I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower admitted excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This was the only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Well, this is a bombshell. You haven't played X and Y, have you? For the 3DS? Because this we actually know. Yeah. So yeah, this we actually know. But for you, it is a bombshell. But we learned about the ultimate weapon's true intentions at the end of X and Y after you beat the main story. It's the post story. With like Looker, Emerald, and then AZ, who we found out he's a king. We also know that everyone here is almost near immortal because of this ultimate weapon. But I remember some general story from the anime. I don't remember the details. The anime kind of sideswipes the story a little bit. You would have to read either the manga or actually play the game. If I had X and Y, I would play it, but I don't anymore, unfortunately. The shock awoke Ange, and that has caused. So it does make sense. So it does check out then. After Lysandre fired the ultimate weapon that's supposed to bestow life upon everyone, he too. Well, it's only been 5 years, right? But I think he too must have got affected by it, similar to how AZ is affected to it. So I think he's gonna be like another 3,000 fucking years as well. Anyway, it has led to an important rampant mega evolution. Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I could have never imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going from berserk. I question, why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally Pokemon only mega evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette can't evolve because it's dead. Perhaps she had, perhaps because she's a special Pokemon having received the lives of many others. Though, that is only my conjecture. Yeah, it's because she's dead. She's reanimated. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I can atone for my sins by stopping the power. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion easy. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. And that doesn't matter. AZ still made an awful mess and Team MC stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I do owe him as much as any of us do, but I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you. But accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, Easy. Just leave this to Team MZ. Thanks. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you gotta be Grisham. Nah. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Millville. Alright, it's time that you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting all of you, my dear Team MZ. Alright then. I am going to go stack against this guy. Up. But I feel like you might have earthquake. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go challenge him. You know what? We'll start off strong. Later on, I'll go back to the lab and catch that alpha agent slash. Do you arrive to answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the A Royale anyway? fighting for, well, not for AZ, but for what? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So what y'all idiots hope to achieve by helping AC's tidy away his mess he made for everyone else? Yourself, please. It's too far. But it is true. It's true that you and Max don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does the outsider like you have to protect Lumios? I care about Pokemon, I care about people here, I care about... Okay, well... I've come to like the city. That's good. I'm glad you also... the city of PNGs. That appeals before my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I will become the greatest trainer in Team MC's Floette. Use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. Okay, so Mega Charizard. It's probably going to be Charizard Y. Typing hot battle to go. It's either going to be Charizard X and Y. Means you're either going to be Dragon and Fire or Fire and Flying. I believe it's going to be the Y version. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll just show you mine. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour. So it's Charizard X. It's a dragon. Tyranitar. Yeah, I figured. Can I get it? Guess not. Look up. Selja, X5, up to Umbreon, Iron Tail, Toxic, knock off, Moonlight. Since I have got the toxic first. Taco. Chesto berry. Oh, okay, your salamence then. This is gonna be fun, I guess. Knock off. Moonlight. Need to get rid of that burn. Which are you? Are you X? Or are you Y? X, okay, I thought so. Hit him with toxic. Or fall. Earthquake. You lost flying. Low battery. Oh, I forgot to charge my controller. Victories confirmed. Congratulations for processing your demolition match. Rank A. Rank 1. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy at that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, just like leave behind Lumios himself, we'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. I'm preparing to stream now too. Good luck. I'll lurk on your stream. But Team Flare and the dreams of Lysandre hope to make real. That world of beauty and the sense of justice still hold for us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. Alright, Thunga, good luck. His ideas, the care he showed for us all, I threw him aside now, but I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumios' strongest Mega Evolution, Max. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Indeed, I'm doing my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novio exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Retro Meteor? No, Flare Blitz. User charging forward. May leave the targets with the burn. The user will also take damage as well. And come to Novo Cafe anytime and I'll make you one of those burn up roasts you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I built the life that shows these things aren't what defined me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near the breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of his cells and needs to use his full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. I'm going to start yet. Guess what? I made it to rank 8 too. Well, you both reached rank 8 the same day. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 rank 8 trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Right, Floette looks like she's in pain. In the tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling what would be able to stop the tower. True enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, but now's a chance to blow up some steam, like have some fun and shake off those worries. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lumios and this world will be safe in your hands. That night. Oh, we got bombed. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. The drones are coming in. Everyone good? Everyone's okay? No, was that an earthquake? No, something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn from the worst. Inari's dreaming about it. Let's get to the roof so we can see ourselves. But why is that elevator so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator might be a squeeze. I wonder how AZ fits in there. Or maybe there's a staircase or something. AZ, Floette, you okay? We're fine. I thank you for your concern. It was all that shaking, AZ. You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Enge in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's the Prism Tower. This looks really red. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower before Enge goes rogue as well. And what'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before that the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Izzy. Timothy is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vanny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Understand? We're heading out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup at Centrica Plaza. Once Flowette has a Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume its form it was always intended to, Ange Flowette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I was a ghost, so I remain here to support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate as we get back. You wish for me to cook? It's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Poet, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to the task, so I'm grateful our paths cross. Damage to Centrico Plaza in the vicinity appears to be minimal. Let's see for ourselves. Oh, the scaffolding just fell down. We could have done a bit more with the destruction. It looks like we've got a little Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting a mega power by the minute. When this keeps up the pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floet. AZ has assured us that we can strictly rectify the situation so long as we have you and the trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. And see, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who put you to rank A, so I must ask this. Which of you will attempt to subdue the power? I'll do it. But you and Max are both rank A now, Tanya. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be able to be the one to save every person in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Max, talk to me when you're ready to battle. So, I guess you're going to have water. I guess you're going to have Mega for Alligator since I have M4. I know you have Chikorita. Meganium, I mean. Now that I think about it, what's Meganium's second type? Or is it still just grass? And for Alligator's typing too. So you know what? Let me... take a camera up. Carry Dragage. Should I carry Dragage? No. Chicago has a high special defense though. Water and grass usually have a lot of special attacks. So yeah, okay. Okay then. I think they're pure typing, so just water and grass. Aerodactyl's gonna have to sit this one out. I'll level it up later. Water and grass. I don't have... I mean, I have Electros, but... Illness. Water, grass. Meganium can't learn Earthquake, right? If that's the case, I could just... Well, I have Ember already. I don't have Electric. Unless I... Alright. I guess we'll level up Electros. Satchel. Give you 5 of these. Give you... all 10. Yeah, I'll give you all 10. I'll give you 2 more large. Give you 10 of the extra small. And I'll just give you okay. Actually, no. Okay. Give item. Do I have the electrocyte? Thunder, Crunch Kick a Train. Electros is summary. The 10%, I might need to remint this. Summary. Hi Chumpy, how are you today? $153, so you're hybrid then. Mega gives another type besides grass and water, so they're not pure. Alright then. That's gonna be the case. Do I have Fire Blast? Do not. Let's take out Wild Storage for Flamethrower. not change the moves. Change health item. I wonder how much. Does she have fighting? I can exactly say. I would like to wear Assault Vest, but I can't use Toxic. I stay with the move that should knock it out. 2 at 1 HP. And crit ratio. Yes, try it. I wonder how much damage it'll do. Not a lot, but alright. I'll start off with Umbreon. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer who will take control of the tower. Let's go. You're ready when you are, Vinny. These two trainers have cleared the battle and decided to strong, okay? I'll prove that I'm the one who can handle this. As Team MC's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I need to say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Tawny. Turns out me out sick. Toxic. Knock off. Exhale. Cherry Berry. Thunderbolt. Iron Tail. I don't have Direct Break on me. You might be Team MC's secret weapon, but I'm a leader for a reason. Meganium. Toxic. Knock off. Dazzling Green. Okay, because he has Earthquake. He Crush. Means she's gonna send up for Alligator. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I have so many people I care about. Doja. You are a dragon in water, so... Earth Thunder. Good dream. Thunder. Take a drain. And I'll take Doggy. Come on. Okay. Knock off. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower poet so everyone can keep their like. Do you really need to fuck so much during the battle? I have a lot of. I'll use this moment to revive Electros. Tail. Moonlight. Toxic. Control. Knock off. Iron Tail. Moonlight. You're about to die. I'm going to protect everyone at Lumia so I can't go losing to you. Electric. Toxic. Knock off. Moonlight. Such. So Meganium didn't evolve. Make it evolve, unfortunately. As I suspected, then I will need to heal you. So I'm curious what type. Toxic. Moonlight. Take off that cherry berry. And again, I get paralyzed. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great teammate, that's for sure. What are you? And what do you look like? For alligators, my second choice. In silver. I can swipe. Moonlight. You're hitting pretty hard. So yeah. Let's go and revive you. Swap out for Electros. It's got cool bells. It's pretty fast. But whatever. Pure Umbreon gameplay. Toxic and Moonlight. I really wanted to be the one to save everyone, but I know you have the power to protect them too. So actually, I didn't really get to see. Hang on. Let me... Pokemon DB. Alligator, Mega. Okay, so Alligator becomes Water and Dragon. And Meganium becomes Grass and Fairy. Now that's a nuisance, but Poison is gonna destroy it. And Water and Dragon. Meganium is still useless then, it seems. You really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call you a leader. Call myself a leader. It was a superb battle. Don't go streaming. Let me quickly lurk. Okay. It was a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. All healed up. Man, Team NC's best. So lucky to be a part of it. That was real an amazing battle. I don't even have words. Never been emotionally moved watching a battle like that before. Peter do. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna be fighting Yevito and the Xerneas, which I have coverage for actually, so I don't need to do too much actually. I believe matters have been settled. Max will make for the towers close under Floette. No wait, please let me do this instead. What? But Max won, you said? I know I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Blue Meows. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Max has the only job he can do. What do you mean? Max, you're the trainer with the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose. Things go south. Let me put control. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all the people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Max down here, as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. No, she's not Team MC's leader for nothing. AC's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AC? I hope you forgive me for sending you to the face of the most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can have. I understand all this stress about Prism Tower must really take a toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you've waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tani. Honey. Next. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Here. That's Floette Stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. So she just gets a bigger flower. Let's go, Floette. is the person she's looking for here. This must be the control tower that's AZ's throne. There we go, you're ready to roll. Next, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta start in my Hotel Z after all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like something out of Sonic Adventure. It reminds me of the scene from when you meet Chaos in the final form. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go and update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? It's supposedly better. You wouldn't want to end up here. More tremors hit. No. At least there's some destruction. It's starting to get a little bit of a Devil May Cry feel here. It's the peel-off tree. I wonder if Virgil's sitting at the top. So, what's Team MZ's next move? You gotta get Tanya out of there. Next, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people that's going their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen to me say, you gotta protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. Are you not more scared for your life? Tane, what's going up there? You were right. I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What do we do? I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygon on the rooftop of Magenta District. You should head there. I think he might be waiting for you. Hurry. Alright, Tony, can you hold on a moment? What for? Max needs to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower is going rogue, causing other Pokemon to undergo Mega Evolution. He's right, this is bad. We gotta fight. Poison. Moonlight. Okay then. Have it your way. Yeah, good thing we calm him down. Here, Max, I'll hear your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. There we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what is it? What does Team MZ do? We need a plan. Max knows, right? Strategy meeting. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Tanya, follow in the tower. And the third is for me to meet up with Zygarde. We ought to consider what Tanya proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting to that's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that are sprouted from the tower. I could take the rooftops. You can climb the wreckage and then get via the rooftops. I know you're great, Max, but that's a lot for any one person. Well, I mean, we do have Fly. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt the three of us will make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. But you guys don't have to go. What's happened? Team MZ, Canary from Dynamo is here to jumpstart the show. Check it, I brought backup too. Corbo, Ivor, what are you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting this out, Mac. The Fist of Justice will not stand while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see all of you unscathed, Team MZ. I had my hands full of fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings. Inquisitico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, and Miss Canary decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right, according to Tanya, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Max's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's help Max get over to it. Just sin. Alor, the thought of entrusting a few of you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each of our findings. The image shows the area view of Centrico Plaza. In its center sits Prison Tower. Out grows vicious floral monstrosities. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops can fix all this overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think we can take him on with these big muscles of yours? I thank you for the compliments, but even my seasoned strength will not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Max. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear our way. Very well, let us decide amongst who will handle each area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. That's a long ass pathway. I mean, couldn't we just curve around from the west side and head upwards? Anyway, each of us is going to try and stop Rogue Mega Pokemon Bay area. Max, you come link up with us. We'll collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we've done without you? You're lucky that all of us ranked trainers are scattered evenly throughout Lumios' 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have a minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, it's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament they just soon. You can worry about your precious tournament later, just saying. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? You come from all walks of life, yet we've crossed paths simply due to the various ties to the city, then butt heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Next, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios, Justin L. He's not like the old Sanjay Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in picking lies. Justin is Zygarde and he'll lend you your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things when you're here. Where you are. Come on, you lot. Let's up and save the city. There is a real world strategy meeting we ever had. No time for us to focus on that. We have the crucial parts still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've gotta just bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned. Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Waste no time. Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Mega Kangas, okay, Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Pidgeot, and Mega Garchomp. Ivor, martial arts prodigy, founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone. During the meeting as usual, he crushed it again with his giant fist. Otherwise, The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situation that requires teamwork. Yeah, I could probably use Gyarados against all of them. Well against Garchomp is not really good. Do anything arm in arm Eivor says and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Kangaskhan might hurt though. They're out there like those. I can take you out. Got him. Not Umbreon. Puts the Emvor. Bulk up. Power. Heat Crash. No charge. Power up punch. Smoke up. Finish him. Justice prevails. Two darks and a bug and steel. Still into them, but there's no bang too much. At least it's time for me to release my Fist of Justice gameplay. Gained training at the Fist of Justice. Or a member of the plan, or fighting to get next to the rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead and hurry. Good, and you're fighting for me last. Wrong again, Eivor. Next, bump me. Good luck. Let's get. Let's get moving. Isn't she at a disadvantage though? There are two dark types there. Not to mention water. But then again, Sharpedo has no defenses whatsoever. Enjoy your lurk. Since we cannot reach the bridge due to the debris, I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. You had best find another way. Any clever ideas? That pile of paneling up there. The section of the wall of the tower. Maybe we can find bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fall some massive target. Failings. Time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch. There you go, a way to cross. was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Eivor, so here I am. See Flake saved away. Win, you're alive. Play it down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, but I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, well let's see this plan through till it's finished. Another rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Go on, your future of Lumios. Great, you made it across. Streamer ladies just ahead. Her name's Kanari. She's not just some random streamer. Ugh, Steelix. Yo. This ain't looking great, huh? No, it's not, actually. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly out for fun either. So are we doing something about it, or... You gotta help them. Like I said at the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this one out. Don't count me out either, kid. I ain't luck. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with the Salon. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. It looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These Rogue Mega Pokemon aren't going to save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can get moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. You there. This is the work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Hey, I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on. Alright. You can handle Blastoise, I'll go after Steelix. I hope it doesn't have clear body built in. Earthquake. Waterfall. Use crunch. Can you finish it? No. Use earthquake then. Swap out. Oh, they fixed Blastoise at least. He's now firing out of the cannon and not out of his mouth. So, okay. I can pause. Sludge wave. He's talking. Not talk. He may be the MVP of the Z Royale, but me and Electros get the award for the most improved. Anyway, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. God damn. You have to make it so. Dang, Pops, you ready to go? You didn't have to go this far, like seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Ice Drill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair the lives they've lost, so we're counting on ya. Get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of the rogue Pokemon next. I'm not gonna lie, I would have liked to see injured NPCs or something. Like this just further capitalize how dead the city is. This way. Where to? Oh, I guess that was the way then. What the fuck? Oh, okay. No item. Guess that was it then. Nicely done. You put our hearts and soul into the obstacle course. You did it beautifully. For real, those look kinds of aggressive. It looks like we got trouble. I'm just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in all of Lumios. You mean Kalos? Yeah, anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up as long as it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. 20% speedrun mode. Let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. You guys didn't talk so much. My favorite NPC out of all of them. Greetings, I've been expecting you. There's Descent. Hello there, my dear Max. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban himself instead of me. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere, which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler, as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. I really can't stand this girl for some reason. And so, my dear Max, I kindly ask that you pacify the poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon here that have arrived. I shall send you my love and best wishes with this beautifully bumper fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I ever be a hindrance, give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue and Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just for fun and games. Pokemon have Mega Evolved, so this will be suffering from it. I need to take out Mega Aggron first. And my partner are gonna lose it. We're gonna use our strength to free them from the suffering. Let's do this. I can poison Salamence. Waterfall. Earthquake. Waterfall. Earthquake. Waterfall. Earthquake. Waterfall. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Distinct always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, dear Laban? What the heck are you? I mean, how long? It was nothing, that it just seemed to pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. A palm of snow and Mega Houndoom. And out appears uninviting to provide to join this fun. Naturally, ladies just seemed your renowned chose crowds, but I fear they may have us outnumbered. We have a point. It looks like it'll be quite a handful even with the combined efforts of myself, Levan, and you. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, lady just seemed to follow me this way. Your attention, please, there, Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Let's go, Chikage. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, dearest Cliff Rebel. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality in Lumios. And the Corbo should be the final one. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That will work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we really worth at times like these. Me? Mega Gallade and Mega Gardevoir. I'm getting a really warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. The Princess and the Knight. But you don't have to worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder is just coming to my rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew will get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rock Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. It's been a minute since I'll never understand that phrase. It's been a minute. We last did, huh? But don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. Oh, right away, I can't do it now. Defense. Rough. Power up punch. Iron head. Iron defense. Such a hyper. Now she's fully buffed. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Yes, Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I lost. You were supposed to put a ladder up here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Or am I just an idiot who can't see it? Spot a big old ladder. We tried setting up a ladder boss, but we tried even with the Holo Raiders and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up. Plus, he smashed everything. I guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Hero Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward, friend. What? A human ladder? You know how Mega Evolution is expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here is an expression of the bonds between members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Oh, seems like a bow. We've already fallen up this straight narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short again. It looks like one rung. I mean, one person short. Do we call someone? Are we gonna stand on Kerbo's shoulders? It's only one thing to do. My grunts are giving it their all, and as their leader, I guess we're standing on his shoulders. Don't worry about me. My word is my bond. I'm not breaking it either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up as quick, I don't know how long it will last. We're literally climbing them. Literally stepping on those to move forward. Go get him. Okay, well, they all seem fine. I do like the themes the game explores, though. I think that's probably one of its saving graces, I guess. Yeah, I was afraid to fight these guys. Aerodactyl, Metagross, and Alakazam. Posture. Spirit and water. Thank you. Welcome back. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? We will offer more than fresh fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Oh, welcome back to the chat. hope you're resting easy. Talking will have to wait. We Pokemon and Pokemon to take care of. You know, the ghost is not actually that bad, but it can poison you. Poison Alakazam. Blocked up. Heat crash. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say for a little coffee break. The Amber Rose, our signature drink of Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up after anything now. Happy, tired, fun times get you tired real quick, I guess. I see. You know, many people have liked the bitter depths of the fine roast and nature of life itself. Sometimes like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the city, the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you want to achieve right now? Gotta stop the tower. A noble desire. Now let us see to accomplish these most. I suspect Zygar has been watching to see if you make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy, battle alongside it. Mega Pincer. It looks like we got more customers incoming. I'm not sure how they appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if it blast away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. What exactly are you? Are you a dragon type, if I remember correctly? Yeah, you're a dragon, right? Max, I see you from up here and glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met and how we took a glimpse of Floet's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself. In case Floet started attacking. Zygarde, UMX up the safe Floette, and all of Lumios. We got the final sell on us, right? The game earlier. I see you proving yourself worthy. Zygarde trust, Max. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde fragments. Only one cell remains, 1% needed to complete Zygarde's last form. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped in this rock tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear. Is a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it an opening it needs to attack. Are we fighting the tower? This is actually the first time I'm seeing the 100% form. Anji Floette is ready to try and destroy everyone who comes near it. The X and Y flowers. Zygarde will be attacking that, and I'll be dealing with this. Fire be super effective. Am I missing something? Does she not have long range? If that's the case. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fine. I had... deals hella damage. So hungry, yeah. Can I poison that? No, of course not. Just flamethrower. Wait for it. Go in. Such a picture. Oh, come back. Get in there. Okay, guess not. Sir. Sludge wave. Oh, I get to play as like bird then, huh? I guess not. Anyway. These things again. Oh, what's happening? So, like, number. Okay. I'm gonna have to tell you then. Let's go right there. You firing that beam. would have been nice if I could use status effects. Waterfall. Like waterfall. Dogs. There's Quake. Right, keep looking at me. Champion. Knocked off. Iron Tail. You can finish it. Get the rest of it. Knock off. Oh shit, Lance fact that she did a lot of damage. Not good. Get out of there. Also, power punch. Let's charge. Stay over there and come back. Thunder. Mega Drain. Come back. Flamethrower. That took care of that bit. I think this should be the last hit though, so. On second thought. I'll build up. Go for the ghost. Revive. Okay. Don't get too close. Damn it. Come back. tower or Engay or whatever it's called. It seems humans like our managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. The top rank trainers of the Z-Royal Jun forces can accomplish anything. Alor, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios just synced and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially, Honey. Are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. All that's left is for Mega Flow to take control of Angay, and it will be finally be done. I trust Mr. will put together a nice party to celebrate when things come down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe it just me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. You pass. I'm down with for whatever, so long as everyone's having a good time. Slap you later. Just one last step. Blow it, do your thing. Good question. I can still move. What is Anji trying to do? He's gonna fire. It can't be. No, no way. If Angay fires Floa's Light of Ruin all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to be built. Something inside your satchel is glowing. And the power is emanating from the pebble. It's like our died. It turned into a blimp. Second shot. Button. I'll screenshot that. That's pretty cool. Accept that as well. Is it dead? That's just a good picture. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Oh, I thought AZ was gonna die. Well. Well, I guess that's it then. And where was the CEO during all of this? What was she doing? More questions than answers. I guess I'll let it play. Well, I'm glad they didn't put all of their budget into an actual full song with lyrics. Like they did for Scarlet and Violet. In fact, they didn't put any budget at all, but where are the kisses? There are your kisses. I wonder where he's going to end up. That's some hella foliage. The tower rusted? How much time has passed between the destruction of the tower and for it to be like terraformed like that? That's a crazy time skip. Would we go another 5 years or something? all of these translation localization developers, and not one of them could have hired voice actors. What a waste. Thank you for the headset. Wait until the end. It's Pokemon World? I suppose so. Are you back to the title screen? Even his grave is imposing. I guess it's fitting for AZ's way. Well, AZ has died and passed away. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he can have this grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, they say. We'll make sure it becomes like what you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, not. I'm starving. Gonna be like curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up, to set and set right. Thank you for everything. May you rest in peace. We'll handle things from here. Thanks for everything. This feels very Persona-esque. I'm not native to the city and I'm on vacation. I'm gonna have to leave these guys soon, no? Oh, that's the end. Some days after the events of the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm goes off. Nothing has changed. Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Yes, I'll take that. A letter from AZ near the Pokeball. Dear Max, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me till the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flood through my mind now, here at the end of all things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. He remembers when the dark day fell over Galar. Was he in the region? All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Max. I pray that you will live a free life full of regret. Free of regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Okay. I wonder then, boxes. The judge fee. Okay, so you're not the judging. This is the Lucario. Corina. Oh, so Corina, that's the fighting gym leader, right? With the roller skates. Put that right here. I already have a Lucario. So, sweep right here. Okay, let's go down. Two, two, three. Still. Which floor would you like to go to? Lobby. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful days for any of us, I imagine. Not after the awful battle with the tower, and with AC passing away. Well, the Alpha Tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least we've been able to clean up things, reopening the ceremony. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up by now. In fact, I'm glad the plaza is fixed, but not really what time we have the ceremonies. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to go celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasion we can get. 2 catastrophes in 5 years. Till another 5 years have passed then? Or is he referring to the first catastrophe that happened 5 years ago? Yeah. To leave age 5 years then, I guess. So what does that make us? 20... I want to say that we're 18 years old, so that makes us 22. Did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish when you're reaching for rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumio's strongest trainers and be granted a wish. As long as you have powers to fulfill it. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step will be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. You need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. I found something while I was sorting through AC's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave to you these instructions, my final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all of those in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see a Pokemon of the city grow closer with their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, the joining of X and Y axis that are never expected to meet. May you all bring about true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and it seems so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Ace. Ah, Ace. When we left him on the roof that day in the tower of Berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Good night, Lula. I love you too. Yes, I think so. Rest well. So what will you do about the hotel? You probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it as more of his own final resting place than anything. Yes, he did, but keeping the building like this in repair won't be cheap. Joey asked Vinny for help. I bet Quasar to go and lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use you. Well, I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royal Wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Anyway, what's up? You were promised one wish granted. You achieved rank A. It's time you took care of that. Please join us south of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. I'll be waiting. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I expect everyone's quite curious to see what two A-rank trainers request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Dear Team MZ, why are you here? I simply had to find out what both of you rank 8 trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you all once again. Then why not just access for a battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong, so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Dear, I would never expected to share the dream with someone like you. Well, birds of a feather, I guess. Nevertheless, certainly... No. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object to it if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for the tournament. That is to open every trainer. It's open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime, Otror, Otra, Tournoi, they just sing. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny is waiting. Let's go. Zone 20. Charmander. I can get another type egg. Great. Zone 20 is the last one. Yeah. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us here today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prison Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Incorporated to resolve the situation, yet I feel it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prison Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of those tough trainers like Donald. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that all of you feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. How about the person you've been searching for, Tony? When you could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish as big as this feels like should go towards something that'll help everyone. I know, how about we combine our two wishes? I bet that'll be something cool. They're the ones with wishes, not you. In that case, what do you say? It doesn't matter, to be honest. I want people, I want us all to battle together. All to live in harmony with Pokemon. And I want Pokemon to live in. They're all the same. I feel you, but Quasartico's whole mission, but that's Quasartico's whole mission to leave up to them. In that case, okay. I guess we want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. We've already made Sinjarku Plaza our new Wild Zone 20, allowing the Pokemon. I'm afraid adding more to the city would be problematic. So then what's the point in choosing a fucking wish then, if you're gonna get rejected? I guess we can all battle then. It seems like one promising way to make the city a choice would be distinct than the others. Sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for ZA Royal to continue then? See, what an interesting turn of events. I think that's stupid, but whatever. What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to act as ZA Royal that can be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he better, perhaps he better than anyone understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching over others. You give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royal Operations Team. This is your green light to push the updates of the app as discussed. The app has been updated. What happened? As you will see when you next check the app, you will now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenges ticket and show at the rest of the Mysterious Eco Inc. with a chance to battle and a reward match. You will win a match, amazing prizes. Okay. I'll inform the other ZA Royal participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose you might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. New York fastest always, Vinny. So easy wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand in Pokemon battles. You will find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're already starting now. We're rivals. It seems marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are really what matters most. Hopefully, the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiosa City. Alright, let's do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Try your hand at Infinite ZA Royale. Let's see who's in Zone 20. Oh, I have our commander already. That's a female Hippolodon. Garbodor. Gold Crocodile, Rosalia, Gardevoir is here, the Galgay, another Galgay, that's it. Garbodor, Hippowdon, Scraggy, Aggron, Chikorita is here. I didn't get it. Raiders here though. I'm assuming Totodile is also here. Squirtle is here. Malamar. That's an alpha? No. Can we climb the tower? No. Who's here at nighttime? Dragonite and Alpha, I thought. Garbodor and Argon is here. Tangoro is here as an Alpha. Lucario is here. Malamar is still here. Chigoge is still here. Is that everyone then? I'm not seeing any other starters like Totodile. Maybe it shuffles with Charmander and Chikorita. Alright. I believe we have the challenge yet. We do not. But, well, I guess we'll farm that. And then I guess Friday we'll do a little bit more to see what the Infinite C8YL is like. I guess it's a good time to end it then. It's already extending late.